How is everyone doing? Hope everybody's doing good so far on this lovely Friday. Just going to get my chat up with you guys. We do have a crazy break here. To go ahead and start off with, we have a case. What's up, Benny? We have a full case of Transcendent Baseball to start off personals tonight. Extremely stoked about this. Let me stop fighting with the mic. But yeah, guys, we're going to go ahead and get this rolling. The queue after this is completely open. So if anybody wants to grab anything, it will rip right after Jason's personal here. So we have plenty of time tonight here with you guys until midnight. But yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Get started on our first one of the night. All right, guys, you're here with Mandy, Lane Sports Cards. We are ripping a personal for Jason A. He has a 2025 Topps Transcendent Collection baseball hobby case. I know, right? But Jason, let's do it. First break tonight on personals. My first personal stream with you guys, and this is how I get to start off with. Couldn't be more excited. All right, Jason. These have been a ton of fun. Have some pretty crazy cases popping out lately. Last night the guys had the Acuna logo man. Really killer stuff. Go ahead and grab our chrome packs to start with here, Jason. And then we'll go into our encased hits. All right, Jason, good luck. All right. Looks like we have an orange and black coming up. All right, starting off with Bobby Witt. Then we got Rhett Lauder, Corey Seager. On our first numbered hit on the black parallel, Connor Norby. Take all day. That is numbered 2 out of 10 on the black. Nice Norby, rookie for the Marlins. And on our orange, it is numbered 4 out of 25. We have Jacob deGrom. I believe that is on the image variation. I think those were horizontal. And we have Jacob Wilson, Chase Dollander, and finishing off on the refractors with Fernando Tatis Jr. All right, second pack, Jason. Appreciate your order. All right, we got an orange and red coming up. All right, starting off with Kobe Mayo, Jung-Hoo Lee, Zach Veen on the refractor, and on our first numbered card is a rookie, Kobe Mayo on the orange, 17 out of 25. Nice color match on the Kobe. And a really nice one here to follow behind it. Numbered 5 out of 5 got Cam Smith from the Houston Astros. Sick, Cam. Yeah, we take a red. Red and black. These chrome packs have been really nice. All right. Got Marcelo Mayer. And finishing off that pack, Nolan Ariando. All right, looks like we got double black coming up and an orange. All right. Next up, we got Albert Pujols, Christian Yelich. On our first orange, Chase Meadroff. That is number 24 out of 25. Nice rookie variation there for the White Sox. Liking definitely all the rookies coming out on this for you. All right, then we got Mike Piazza, 6 out of 10 on the black variation. These cards are so nice, Jason. Nice Mike Piazza. Really cool auto here. 8 out of 10 on the black auto, Barry Larkin. On the Reds. Beautiful on-card auto. Yep, a Transcendent Personal. Started off hot on this Friday night. First auto on the Barry. Really nice numbered hit there. And we have Bryce Harper. Got a nice Hyun-Sung Kim on the refractor and PCA. Yeah, Barry has such a nice signature too. All right, Jason, last pack here of the chrome, and we will move into your encased hits. All right, looks like we have another orange and black. Hideki Matsui, got George Brett on the refractor, Randy Johnson. On our first orange here, Ernie Banks for the Cubs. And that is numbered 3 out of 25. Definitely seeing some nice color coming out. All right, then our first black there is 9 out of 10, Miggy Cabrera on the variation. On the Tigers. All right, looks like we have Miggy again on the base refractor, Cade Horton, and Mike Piazza. All right, Jason. Now we're going to go ahead and get started on our encased hits. All right, first one up. See what we got going on. Where's our numbering? Well, all right, we got Ben Rice out of 25 to start us off on the on-card auto. 8 out of 25, and that is on the rookie showcase auto. What's up, RPC? Spencer. Hope you guys are having a great night. All right. Next one up. Well, that one shows us, wow, sick 3-color patch on the Matt Shaw. 24 out of 25. There's another rookie showcase patch autograph variation. It's a nice patch there. All right, we're off to a hot start. 2 rookies. Got a nice patch starting us off on this. All right. Oh, there we go. The man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Barry Bonds on the Giants. 17 out of 25. Pretty sick. Always love a Barry auto. All right, great stuff so far, Jason. Let's keep this up. All right, this one is numbered 6 out of 25. Looks like we have a Met. Whoa, look at that patch. Johan Santana on the autograph auto patch. Wow. That is a beautiful patch. Sick. He has a great auto, as always. Sick. All right. Case number 5 here, Jason. All right, we got 15 out of 25 on this one. Looks like we are going horizontal. Dodgers, Clayton Kershaw, 15 out of 25 on the patch auto. Sick Kershaw. I know Mr. Santana's popping up a lot. We're giving him a lot of love here. It's good. All right. We take... He's on his wind down period now. All right. Looks like we got a jumbo patch coming up. 1 out of 5. And that is Mr. Byron Buxton on the Transcendent Collection Jumbo patch. Another disgusting patch on that. And that is numbered out of 5 on the Buxton. Beautiful cards. All right, Jason. All right, looks like we got a green coming up. Wow. Again with the patches. 2 out of 5 on the Transcendent patch for Xander Bogaerts. These patches have just been out of control. That is numbered out of 5 again. So 2 out of 5s back to back. Beautiful, beautiful as well. All right. Looks like we have a nice triple coming up. Triple patch, you have Scherzer, and Scherzer. So Max Scherzer, triple patch. Beautiful, absolutely killer. You got the Nationals, the Tigers, and the Blue Jays. Absolutely sick. Got 3-color patch there, a little red peeking out. Really nice. On the Max Scherzer. And that is numbered 1 out of 5 as well. Pretty sick. 3 out of 5s back to back. All right. Come on, let's see it. All right. Manny Machado on the auto. That is, I'm sorry, a 1 of 1 on the Manny Machado auto. It was hard to see in there. On the platinum, let's go. 1 of 1 Manny. Pretty sick there, Jason. It's tough, but there's the 1 of 1. He signed through it, so it kind of hit it. But we take. Let's go. Looks like it's my. All right, Jason, last card here. First solo stream. I know, out of control. Hey, Jason set me up for success tonight. Wow. Jackson Holliday and Gunnar Henderson on the dual relic auto, 4 out of 10. That is such a nice card. Solid finish. Awesome patch there. 3-color patch. Have the orange popping out. Like I said, that one is numbered out of 10. Dual auto relic. Really great stuff, Jason. All right, got our box empty. I appreciate the order for sure. Thank you so much for my first personal break. And that was quite the banger. Hit a 1 of 1, few out of 5s. Really nice stuff. Appreciate it as always, Jason. Thank you for your order. Man. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, the patches are just always wonderful. We'll take a Manny Machado, 1 out of 1. Coming out hot on a Friday. And I am magging the Cam Smith out of 5 for you as well, Jason. Thank you, guys. And Jason, are you still here? I don't know if you want me to send you the box too. I would assume yes. All right, guys, and the floor is open. Transcendent has been really, really nice here lately. Like I said, the past few days, the guys have been killing it with their pulls. The Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson patches were crazy. Yeah, no problem, Jason. I figured as much. It's too nice. I'm going to get all these top loaded for you as well. But definitely nice hit on the Machado. Had some good rookies in there as well. A lot of potential. That Jackson Holiday, Gunnar Henderson's really nice to finish it off with. Do we have more listed in there, Jason? I can see if Rich has any. I don't see another one up there just yet. But if you are interested, I can go ahead and ask and see if he can go ahead and get another case up for you. But we can absolutely, like I said, just let me know and I can go ahead and check on that. No problem for you. get that uploaded for you, Jason, as well. All right, Jason, I see it on there. Tovi, did you see? I mean, I had that box cooking over there, and then I gave it to Jake because nobody was biting on it. I mean, we were cheaper than anybody on Fanatics. I was just hoping. I'll go ahead and grab that for you right now, Jason. Just give me one moment. But yeah, that box was such a crazy good box, too. Oh, duplex. I know, right? And did you see that box? The dog pull auto out of 50, a sketch, and a reflections. Just crazy. All right, Jason, are you ready? Let's do it. All right, guys, you have Mandy with Layton Sports Cards. We are ripping a personal for Jason A. We have a 2025 Topps Transcendent Collection Baseball Hobby Box. All right, Jason, let's see if we can get another one of one. Get some good rookies. Let's get a cut. How about an invitation? Come on. I know, seriously, it was just... I definitely wish I would have grabbed it for myself as well. I'm like, that's a me box. All right. I know, it's like, well, and then the Wolverine reflection was just cool. Then Kyle pulled the auto out of 5 last night. It was just, I guess Deadpool was cooking last night. right, Jason, let's go. We'll do the same as last time. I'll start with the chrome packs and we'll work our way down the hits. All right, I don't see an invitation, but let's keep this rolling. Yeah, the dual auto was pretty sick. All right, Jason, good luck. Second box here tonight. Like I said, guys, the queue is wide open if anybody wants to grab anything. But we are starting off here with Chandler Simpson, Jose Ramirez, Orel Hershiser. All right, on our first numbered card here, got Chase Dollander, 22 out of 25. Really cool first auto here as well. Got Buster Posey out of 25, 23 on print. Very cool on the Icons auto. All right, there's Max Scherzer, Adley Rutschman, and Babe Ruth on the variation. All right, I like our colors. We got an orange and a red coming up. Starting off on the top with George Brett. We got Randy Johnson. And on our red, wow, PCA. 2 out of 5 on the red base. It's an awesome PCA. I'll get that in a mag for you. Another one here, Marcelo Mayer, 12 out of 25. Marcelo on the variation out of 25. Good stuff. Got another auto here as well. Johnny Bench, 4 out of 25. Look at that on-card auto. He did not care, he just took it on. Johnny Bench on the Transcendent Icons. I'm still waiting on my denial email. It's a failed attempt as always, I'm sure. Got Kevin Alcantara, Sandy Koufax, and Juan Soto on the base refractor. All right, chrome pack number 3 of this box. All right, looks like we got another orange coming up. Mariano Rivera. Got Paul Skeens, Adrian Beltre, and on our nice orange here, Mike Trout, 14 out of 25. Really nice Trout. And we have another auto coming up. 25 out of 25, Orel Hershiser. Let's go. on the Oral. Three autos out of the Chrome pack so far. We take. What's up, Lane? All right. Got Garrett Cole, Miguel Cabrera, and Cade Horton on the back. All right, last Chrome pack here, and we'll move on to our encased hits. Solid pack so far. We do have an orange and black coming up. All right, so we're starting off with Vladdy, Jackson Holiday, Mike Trout, and our orange, Jackson Holiday. Got the Dole patch auto with him. Now the numbered hits we take. 21 out of 25 on the Holiday. And on our black, another nice one here. This is numbered 6 out of 10. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the Braves. The blacks have such a clean look to them. 6 out of 10 on the Acuna. All right, and finish off these, we have Randy Johnson, Ellie De La Cruz, and Kirby Puckett on the back. All right, Jason, let's move on to our encased hits. All right, looks like we're starting off with a blue. And that is numbered 8 out of 10 on the blue. Let's see who we got. Looks like for Minnesota, you have Brooks Lee for the Twins on the on-card auto. 8 out of 10. It's a nice color match there. And that is on the rookie showcase autos. It doesn't have the rookie on the front, but it is part of the rookie showcases. All right, it's a nice start. Let's keep our numbers low. Well, we got Ichiro on the sick image. I love this picture that they used of him. 4 out of 25. Ichiro on the Mariners. All right. Next up, looks like we got another blue. Shohei Ohtani, 7 out of 10 on the auto. Let's go. No freaking way. There he is. He's cheesing pretty hard there. Ohtani out of 10. Jason, let's go. Let's go. Holy cow. All right. All right, that was just the third one. We're on to our fourth encased. All right, we're numbered 5 out of 25 on this one. Yeah, monster Ohtani. Sick one here as well. Cade Horton on the on-card auto rookie showcase out of 25. Yeah, Ohtani always signs great, I feel like, but there's no light points on it. It's pretty clear through the whole auto. Really nice. Sick Cade Horton as well, out of 25. All right. So I've got a national here. Well, Dylan Cruz on the nasty patch auto. 21 out of 25 on the Cruz. Awesome 3-color patch. Oh, that's a bummer. He's young. He's young. Can work that out. Nice Dylan there. All right. Number 6 here, Jason. This has been another great case. All right, so we got 11 out of 25 on this one. Shota Imanaga on the patch auto. That is numbered out of 25 on the 2-color patch. All right. We got a redemption. Redemption. Come on, Jason. Let's see an absolute monster. Come on. All right, you're due to receive. All right, a rookie showcase autograph. Emerald, which is out of 5 of Marcelo Mayer. Out of 5 on the Emerald auto. It's 3 rookie autos in the showcases for this. Really nice stuff. All right. Last card in the top half of this case. And guys, if you do want to pick up any personals, the queue is open after this. All right, we got 2 out of 25 on this one. Looks like we're going horizontal. Pete Alonso on the patch auto. Sick Pete. All right, let's move on to our last 2 encased cards. Let's finish off strong here. All right, we got a triple. Looks like a triple relic. All right, we have Freddie Freeman, Pete Alonso, and Matt Olson on the 3-way triple patch. Look at the Met patch there. Sick. He even got a little bit of blue touching on the other side. The Braves patch, everything. Really nice triple there. Freeman, Alonso, and Olson. That is numbered 1 out of 5. Beautiful patches. All right, last one here. Oh no. Oh no. Got a 1 of 1. Is this a cut? This isn't even happening. We have a cut signature of Paul Revere. Paul Revere. Paul Revere. Holy cow. Ohtani and Paul Revere in the same case. I mean, what is happening? Well, come on. That is insane. And I'm so stoked for you, Jason. Paul Revere, 1/1 cut auto. Really, really great case, Jason. Candler, absolutely sick. Paul Revere. What a case. What a case, Jason. Some great patches. You had the extra autos in the chrome packs, the Marcelo Meyer, and the Ohtani. 7 out of 10. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Absolute insanity. Jason, thank you. I don't know how my personals are just going to be like, meh, now. What did you do to me? You spoiled me on my first 2 breaks. Beautiful case. And, I mean, congrats on the Ohtani, but the Paul Revere, holy cow. All right, Jason, I'm going to go ahead and get that uploaded for you. Thank you again, and congrats, man. Super, super fun stuff. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So insane. I mean, just looking through all the checklist of the different cuts, and wow, Paul Revere. Unbelievable. All right, Jason, and I'm uploading the second one for you. That was a lot of fun. All right, and that one is uploading now as we speak. And guys, the queue is open. All right, guys, and I will drop the link in the chat again. It is pinned in there as well. But if anybody is interested in checking out what we do have 54 products in stock currently. This week, Deadpool and WWE Exalted were the new releases. Deadpool's been a lot of fun as well. The auto checklist is insane as a whole. There's a lot of different parallels as well. They have reflections, sketches in there. Every box either has an auto or sketch in it. So at least it's guaranteed in that, as well as 4 other numbered hits. So it's been a pretty fun product overall. All right, guys, and if you have any questions, just let me know. guys, hope everybody's doing great on their Friday. Queue is open, so if anybody wants to grab anything, it will rip ASAP for you. Queue is open, guys. And the guys do have breaks open tonight. There is not much left on the board. I think Transcendent is almost sold out on the site. Let me go through and check this with you guys. Got a couple of WWE breaks. Pick your wrestler style. Deadpool break. It's a 2-box hobby break. Random pack style. Last night, somebody got lucky and got the dual auto of the Calvarine and Deadpool. So pretty sick. It was numbered out of 5. So that was a great pull. There's only 8 packs left to purchase in that 2-box break. Wrestling looks to be a little around halfway on both of them. Only 4 teams left in the Transcendent Pick Your Team style. The 2 cases of random teams are already sold out for the night. They do have 11 spots left in a full case of Gilded. Haven't seen that for a while over there, especially a full case. So that will be nice to go ahead and jump into, as well as the last bit of MLS Chrome Sapphire. So be sure to check out the breaks on there if you guys are looking to jump into any of those as well. And like I said, personals, the queue is open, guys, so we can go ahead and roll into anything that you're looking at tonight. If anybody has any questions, just let me know. Definitely have started off to a great start tonight. I appreciate the orders, Jason. Mark grabbing the Jay and Jimmy Uso combo spot tonight. James grabbing a Gilded Museum mixer. I believe that's tomorrow. Hey, AJ. How's it going? Jonathan, grabbing a Leaf Metal Football Hobby Box. Let me go ahead and grab that for you, and it is comfy. It's a nice little chair. Jonathan, I'll go grab that for you right now, and we'll go ahead and rip it. Thank you. All right. Let me go grab that for you, Jonathan, and we'll be right back and get to ripping for you. All right. I'm so stoked about Connor. I'm excited to see it. I hope he plays well. We need some help. All right, guys. Let's do this. All right, you got Mandy here ripping with Layton Sports Cards. We are ripping a personal for Jonathan L. We have a 2026 Leaf Metal Football Hobby Box. All right, Jonathan, let's see it. Good luck here. All right. What we got here. All right, starting off the top, we got Ray Lewis on the 1950 insert, and that is out of 1 of 1. The Marlins. All right, starting off with the Ray Lewis. Next up, we got Jacoby George, and that is numbered 10 out of 12. Ryan Rakowski on the Green Atomic, that is numbered 1 out of 1. Omarion Miller, that is numbered 2 out of 3 on the Green Shimmer. I was looking at Pittsburgh's promo nights. I think I want one of the soccer jerseys. It's pretty sick. All right, our first auto here, we have Oscar Delp. That is on the Silver Shimmer, 9 out of 12. On our first auto of the box. Next auto, We have Tramel Jones Jr. on the True Blue. That is numbered 5 out of 5. Tramel Jones Jr. Next up, it's a pretty cool one here. You got Danny White on the 1 of 1 on the Armed and Dangerous. Nice little throwback there. Danny White. All right, our next auto up is Wayne Chrebet from the Jets, 5 out of 9. Jets legend on the white atomic. Solid college auto here. Looks like to finish it off, we got Haynes King. That is numbered 3 out of 8 on the Armed and Dangerous Blue Shimmer. Nice way to finish it off. Couple prospect autos and a couple vet legends. Not too shabby. What have the Rays been doing, Kyle? Come on, let's hear it. They've been picking it up. All right, Jonathan, that will do it for your box of Leaf Metal Hobby. Really appreciate the order as always. We'll get everything shipped out to you. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'll go ahead and get that uploaded for you. I'll go to a Rays game. I don't mind. I'm in on Chandler Simpson. Hey, AJ, that's my favorite. I refuse. I don't break mode whenever I go into other stadiums either. I will gladly walk around in my normal gear and be proud of it. Yeah, that's always a good day. Probably most of us would just be rooting against the Yankees, I feel like, in anything. It's what we all have in common, except for the few Yankees fans out there. All right, Jonathan, your video has been uploaded for you. Again, appreciate it. Guys, queue is open again. I feel like since I've really started watching baseball, though, like, I know I sound ridiculous saying it, but I mean, Judge just hasn't done anything. Like, I know earlier on in his career and everything, but I just don't see the hype with him right now. And I'm just saying that just out of honesty. I maybe need to watch him more or what, but I don't know. I know he's, older and all that kind of stuff. Can't hit like you used to, can't go for balls like you used to. But yeah, I want to see some like major excitement cuz even at the WBC like I don't know. I just didn't see anything crazy. I'm waiting though. I know. Yeah, I guess maybe that like just has something to do with like my view right now, but I'm still paying attention cuz I like being proved wrong, but I don't see it right now. There's a lot of other players in the league that are just playing better and just more exciting than he is right now to watch. But I'm ready for a judge show out. And guys, queue is open. If anybody wants to grab anything, we can rip it ASAP for you. Yeah, that's another like just didn't really make any sense. I mean, I get they have whatever all these like provisions with it and everything, but you would think WBC is pretty important and everyone should be able to show out accordingly. Tom B grabbing Rhea Ripley in case number 4 of Exalted. And watching, all of the other teams too, just like unite, have just a whole different approach together and everything. It was just nice to see. You're talking about Mac McLean? Oh, I was going to say, oh, yeah, I know. Our pitching was just, I don't know, they just, They really didn't seem like they wanted to win it. That's the only thing I can say. They didn't have the fire in them like Venezuela did. I mean, I feel like they're lucky they kind of made it to the finals. Yeah, Nolan. Okay, so Nolan McLean, I love Googling people. He's been dubbed as the Cowboy Otani due to his college abilities, both pitching and being a power hitter. The Cowboy Otani. I don't know, AJ. Bill grabbing a Bowman Draft Mega random spot. Hope everybody's doing good Friday. Friday night. We are into April, guys. Crazy. Quarter of the way through the year already. It's cooking. guys, no queue at the moment, so if you do want to grab anything, it can rip ASAP for you. All right, Matthew, grabbing a Deadpool. Let's see it, Matthew. I'm going to go ahead and grab that for you, and we'll go ahead and get started. Appreciate it, Matt. All right, Matthew. All right, guys, you got Mandy here with Layton Sports Cards. We are ripping a personal here for Matthew K. We have a 2025 Topps Chrome Marvel Deadpool Hobby Box. Just released on Wednesday, and these have been fun. Get to look for an auto or a sketch in each box. Last night we did see one box that had an auto and sketch in it, and a reflections. All right, Matthew, let's see it. This is a fun set for sure. All right, starting off, looks like we got a prism. All right, Variant Madness. Got Patch on the base refractor. Special Delivery Toad. Got Deadpool. The Magnet Trap. On our first prism, we have the Negasonic Teenage Warhead. That is not numbered. And on the What Is Your Mouth? You Are Ridiculous, Immature, Half-Wit Moron. Coming from Wolverine. All right. All right, looks like we got a green coming up. Got All or Nothing, Domino, the Sheming Mr. Paradox, Shatterstar. Got Deadpool Strikes Back. On our first numbered hit, looks like we are horizontal on this one. Out of 99, a Fiery Entrance, 24 out of 99 on the green. That is from Deadpool and Wolverine. Really nice stuff. All right, on our first refractor, we have Sabretooth. And our cover stars refractor, Wolverines and Deadpools. I like the comic book covers. All right. Starting off on the top here, got Deadpool. Ready for round 2. Wade Wilson. Old Man Logan. A reminder of What You Are. We got another green numbered here out of 99. Horizontal again. 59 out of 99, we have the Minutemen in Pursuit. Deadpool and Wolverine movie. Again, out of 99 on the true green. First refractor here. Got the Fantastic Car. And another comic books on the cover stars, X-Men Hair of the Apocalypse. Really cool artwork. All right, Waking Up in the Den of Rebels. Got Colossus. Disrupting Cassandra's Plot. There's Peter. Got Wolverine on the base. All right, First Tango with Wolverine. We got a prism there of Juggernaut. It's pretty cool artwork on him too. And on the back here, finishing up with the Future Stars Deadpool 2020 or 2099. Not numbered. All right, starting off the top here, Blind Owl, Mercenary Melee, a Fiery Entrance, Advanced Weaponry. Got B-15, Away Back. On our first prism here, Cassandra Exits the Void. And a nice insert there, Mr. Wade Wilson on The Secret Agent, comic book gold cards, not numbered. All right, got something coming up in the back here. Got Wish or Welsh Pull, Doppender, Standoff with the Cowboy Pull. On the Gold Ray Wave, out of 50, got Cowboy Pull. It's a great looking card. Refractor here of the Minutemen in Pursuit. And to finish off on the comic book golds, got Weapon X. All right, we're still waiting on our auto. Let's have this last half of the box heat up. All right, we got some nice color coming up in the back. Blade, Battle Prowess, Mr. Paradox, an Army of Two. You got Cassandra Nova, and on the Orange Shimmer, that is numbered 22 out of 25. Advanced Weaponry, pretty sick on the Orange Shimmer. Nice low numbered there. And finishing off on our cover stars, you have Wolverine Origins. All right. Starting off, Gambit, Pyro, the TVA Office, got Sabretooth, a Daring Escape. All right, looks like we do have an auto coming up. And we have Toad on the auto. That is Danny Medina Ramos on the Toad auto. Not too bad. I haven't got to see his yet, so that's pretty nice. Nice hit on the auto. Deadpool and Wolverine on your cover stars. Insert. All right, 2 packs left here. Again, appreciate the order as always, Matt. Had a couple nice low numbered. All right. Juggernaut, Patrolling the Void, Weapon X, Hiding from the TVA. Got X-23 on our first refractor. Got Head Pull on your refractor. And to finish off on the back here, on the comic book gold, you got Psylocke. We got our last pack coming up here, Matt. All right, finishing off, we got another prism back here. Got Cowboy Pool, Pool's Best Friend, Destroying All. There we go. Momentary pause for chaos. Got Dogpull there. It's tongue hanging out. Cassandra's Wrath on the prism. bullseye on the refractor. And to finish up on the back on the comic book gold, you have Wolverine. It's an awesome one to finish off with on that as well. All right, Matt, appreciate the order. I'll go ahead and get your order uploaded for you. Thanks as always. We'll get that shipped out to you. All right, guys, and the queue is back open. Appreciate everybody jumping in tonight, saying hi. It's my first night solo here on Personals with you guys. It's been a fun one so far. All right, Matt, and that is uploading for you. John K. taking the Angels in a gilded break. Spots are flying through tonight on the main channel. There are some exalted breaks, only a couple PYT options left for Transcendence. Gilded is in single digits. Nomar, they were great. I mean, I'm stoked I got to come into ripping those for him. Jason just killed it. I mean, the Paul Revere is just nuts. But yeah, really good. A good start of the night, that's for sure. Guys, definitely plenty of space open tonight. Plenty of time left as well. Here till midnight with everybody. So if you guys have any questions, just let me know. You want to grab anything, just go ahead and we can go ahead and rip it ASAP for you. All right. I, Alan, am grabbing a random team spot in a Transcendent case. Should be coming up this weekend. I guess I'll be right back. Gonna grab a drink. Guys, plenty of options available in the shop. Do have 54 items still loaded in there. I'll drop a link in the chat for you guys. I do have it pinned on there as well. Guys, breaks are filling up fast on Maine. There's only 3 teams left in the Transcendent PYT break. You have 8 spots left in a full case of PYT for Gilded. There's about 25 random team spots left total out of the 2 breaks. The first break for MLS Soccer only has 5 left. Not many spots. Deadpool is down to 7 on that last 2-box random pack style break, and WWE is well below halfway now. 30 on the first one, 39 on the second break. So be sure to check out if you do want to grab any of those break spots for tonight. And I will be ripping here on personals with y'all until midnight. Halfway, halfway. Ben H grabbing a Deadpool spot as well.
You should get goldfish and it is Bowman Tiger.
I know, right? Times are changing.
You had to fight to get toilet paper.
Yeah.
Now I'm trying to get hanger packs.
I know. David S. snagging the Tigers and Gilded. Thank you, David. Guys, plenty of space open tonight for personals. Hmm? Deadpool is a little snoozy. Deadpool was kind of snoozy. Yeah. Just the imagery cracks me up on the different Deadpools. So like, there's a cowboy pulled to 50, and it just looks ridiculous, but it's an awesome card.
I love.
Like, I don't know.
There's one Ultimate Wolverine. I told you about that one yesterday.
Yep.
That one is sick. I tell everybody every time, like when they start that break.
Yeah.
You got a base.
Yeah.
I don't care. I'll buy it.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, I was gonna buy one on eBay recently, but I get it hands on.
I know, exactly, exactly. You don't have to mess with it.
Go through the shipping and everything and wait.
I know, they're just cool, like the artwork on them.
I love it.
But that's what, I thought the Captain America Brooklyn collection was cool because of that too, with the artwork.
Oh yeah.
Like,
the boxes present well in there too. I love the way how those boxes were made.
yeah, that first day when Sam and I were doing like on the flies, and somebody had grabbed a couple personals and we hadn't seen it, and he opened it. He was like, "Holy cow! I'm obsessed with this box."
I love it.
Yeah,
And
yeah. They did a good job on them.
I like that. What's up, channel 2?
I know everybody's chilling. Everybody's out at dinner right now. I get it. That's what happens. Eating, drinking, fueling up for chaos to ensue in a couple hours.
Tomorrow's just like today for the.
Oh yeah,
for
yeah. The
the
Final Four.
Final Four.
Yeah, yep. For the
the
March
guys
Madness. Yep.
And some March Madness to be closing.
Ooh, UConn and Illinois.
It's gonna be interesting.
Yeah. I'm just happy the Boozer boys aren't in it. I'm not fans of those two from Duke.
Yeah.
I was happy to see them kind of go down on their hands, basically.
I think a few people were.
Yeah, Well, and then even when Forrest and I turned on the game and it said twinning is winning at the top, I was like, this just makes me even more grossed out with them. Like, everybody needs to stop with them.
They got y'all.
I know. Bodie, how's it going? Any good mem hits lately? I did get a little involved in the NBA jerseys. I ended up with 4. But yeah, guys, tons of stuff available. Have the new Panini Prism WNBA as well. That came out this week along with Deadpool and WWE Exalted. Have some MLS Chrome Sapphire. And we got some crazy baseball products in as well. Got 2019 Topps Chrome Sapphire, 2023 Sapphire Baseball, 23 Bowman Chrome Baseball Sapphire. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I was like obviously in on Bird. Paul Pierce was my second one with them, but I ended up with a Peyton Pritchard, but it's fine. He plays well. He's just not a big player. My husband was still happy with a signed Celtics jersey. It's a pretty nice roundup. I got Giannis. I got McGrady. Or no, not McGrady. I had Hardaway, Grant Hill, and then the Pritchard. So Carmelo is sick. Dirk. I'm all in on any of those vet guys all the time. It's always nice when the wife uh, feeds the habit as well. I did get a Giannis. Yep. And what's crazy, the Giannis and the Pritchard, it was a serial number rip. So I just got really lucky on it because they just random to. It was a serial of Bucks and Celtics. So I was like, why not? And I hit both of them. So, but yeah, I was stoked over that. I saw online, I think it was last night when I was looking, I saw a breaking group. I forget who it was. It wasn't anybody I recognized, but they pulled the Jordan. So it did exist. I don't know how many are out there because they don't have them as like numbered per se, but it did exist. I think we talked about it the other night. I think it was with Kyle. I forget who you hit though. Or maybe it was with Forrest we were talking about it. And guys, spots are definitely flying in now for the breaks tonight. So if you do want to jump into one of the breaks on Main, be sure to jump over there sooner than later and check it out. There is a lot of spots on sale. Transcendent as well, the 3 teams that are left. Yeah, that's right. Stephen Kwan, that's sick. Yeah, I don't think we're getting the bats in. I guess it is just a different, it's a lot bigger. They probably didn't have them as much of an option. But yeah, really sick. But yeah, guys, floor is all yours. Hope everybody is having a great Friday night so far. Start of the weekend. Got March Madness games the next 2 nights. Everybody's going to be locked in. Gonna root for Texas tonight for the women's over UCLA. Let's go Longhorns. how's it going? UConn probably. UConn always has a solid basketball front. Mooney, how you've been? It was a fun start to the afternoon or the evening for sure. It's just crazy town. Paul Revere. It's pretty ridiculous. And it was definitely one of the cut signatures. I was looking on the checklist like, what on earth? Him, Helen Keller. There's just some really old historical figures in there that blow my mind, but that's totally fun. And an Otani in the same case. Not too shabby. An Otani auto out of 10. All right, Matt, let's see it. Matt's going to do a Leaf Metal Football Hobby and Bowman's Best Hobby Box. I got you, Matt. All right, Matt, I'll be right back. Let me go ahead and grab those, and we'll go ahead and get started with you. Appreciate it. I know. That's what I like. It's crazy to me. Absolutely insane. But I love seeing them. It's just a cool pull as a whole. All right, Matt, got you covered. Let's go ahead and get started on this. All right, guys, you got Mandy here with Layton Sports Cards. We are ripping a personal for Matthew K. We have a 2026 Leaf Metal Football Hobby Box, as well as a 2025 Bowman's Best Baseball Hobby. Good luck here, Matt. We're going to go ahead and start with the Leaf Metal. luck here, Matt. All right, starting off the top here, we have Aaron Gregory on the Explode insert, and that is numbered 5 out of 5. Next up, got Deuce Knight on the Black Shimmer, that is numbered 2 out of 2. Next up, Tyler Huff. That is on the Blue Shimmer, numbered 2 out of 8. All right, we have Lamar Bo Jackson. That is numbered 5 out of 12 on the Explode Onto the Scene insert. All right, first auto up here. Have Khalil Wilkins on the Purple Atomic, and that is a 1 of 1 on the first auto. Khalil Wilkins. Pretty cool one here. Got CJ Bailey on the 1950 Shimmer. That is numbered 4 out of 4 on the Bailey. All right. Got Kobe McLeod on the Refractor Auto. That is numbered 5 out of 12. Really old school throwback here. Got Emmett Thomas on the black and white picture even. That is on the Blue Atomic, and that is numbered 2 out of 6. That's a nice auto. All right, finishing up here, we have Brian Dawkins Sr. That is numbered 4 out of 12. On the Leaf 1950 throwback insert. Good stuff. All right, that will do it for our Leaf product. So fillers. Let's see what Bowman's best. Come on, let's see a nuke. Let's see a nice Connor Griffin even. Got called up officially, had a great game today. Made his mom cry, he did so well. All right. Good luck, Matt. Let's see it on Bowman's best. All right, we're starting off the top here with Riley Green, Hunter Goodman. First auto to start off here, Theo Gillen for Tampa Bay. He's a nice little prospect for the Rays. Then on the Aqua, 90 out of 199, Marcelo Meyer. And Seiya Suzuki on the back to finish up on the refractor. Guys, just finishing up an order here for Matt, but there's plenty room on the night if anybody wants to grab some. All right, Kyle P. coming up next. Got a Topps Finest Delight. Let's go. You'll be coming up right after this, Kyle. Got Jacob Mizorowski on the front. Second auto, Josh Hammond for KC on the base refractor auto. Nice one here. hold on, sorry. Got a Best Tech hanging out here. Those do stick a little bit. There we go. All right, got a cool one here. Hi Sun Kim, 230 out of 250 on the Purple Mojo. All right, we got a Best Tech here. Pretty cool. I always like these. 7 out of 50. Got Walker Jenkins on the Best Tech Gold. The logos are always nice looking on the background. Pretty cool Jenkins hit on the Best Tech insert. And finishing up with Bryce Harper on our refractor. All right, we got James Wood, Marcelo Meyer, got Jackson Holiday on the showpieces. Nice one for Connor Griffin. Take. And finishing up with your refractor on the back, got Dylan Cruz. All right, Juan Soto. There's a Shohei base, Mason Miller. Wow, Shohei on the showpieces. Or sorry, the pixel portraits. It's a nice one there, Shohei. And to finish up on the back, refractor of Jacob Wilson. It's had a little bit of a rough start. Hopefully he starts kicking it in, him and Nick Kurtz. All right. Wyatt Langford, Colson Montgomery, got Seiya Suzuki, Marcelo Meyer on the pixel portraits, and Rafael Devers on your refractor. All right, guys, and still plenty of room tonight. Just have this order for Matt, and then we do have Kyle coming up. All right, starting off with Walker Jenkins, Chase Burns. What do we got here? Nice, Jonah Tong on the All-Star Game variation. Corbin Carroll on the mini diamond. That is not numbered. Oh, wait, it is. Sorry. Out of 299. Nice Corbin and Jung-Hoo Lee on the back. Still have a couple more autos coming up. Carson Benj, he's had a great start. Same way with Bubba Chandler. We got Paul Skeens on the base we take. Francisco Lindor. And on our refractor, got Jackson Holiday. All right, Bryce Eldridge, Eli Willits, Jacob Wilson, Ketel Marte on the wave. That is not numbered. And George Lombard Jr. on our refractor. I know, Rob. I know, right? I think so. Hard times. Jacob DeGrom got Slade Caldwell, Dalton Rushing, and we got Freddie Freeman on the base refractor. You've never seen it's very long. It's excessive. That's why it's always back and under a hat. All right, looks like we got some nice color coming up. All right, let's see it, Matt. Charlie Condon. Let's go. Theo Gillen again on your auto. This time we have a gold auto out of 50, 13 on print. I'm trying, Rob. I'm trying. I still have a lot to learn. All right, we got Roki on the circuitry insert. Tariq Skubal, 105 out of 150 on the blue. And Stephen Kwan on our base refractor. All right, 2 Theo autos. Let's see a nuke on the last one. Come on. Last 2 packs here, Matt. All right, we got some more color coming up. I like Drake Baldwin. Caleb Bonemer on your auto for the White Sox. On the base refractor auto. Then we have Travis Bazana on the best performers. That's that insert. Marcelo Meyer on the green mini diamond. That is numbered out of 99.87 on print. Couple nice Marcelos. And Travis Bazanza on the refractor. All right, last pack here, Matt. Appreciate the orders. All right, Josar Gonzalez. Got Jackson Churio, Andrew Abbott, Sebastian Walcott on the All-Star insert, and Pete Alonso on our base refractor. All right, Matt, that will do it for your 2 orders. Really appreciate it. As always, we'll go ahead and get everything shipped out to you. Thank you very much, Matt. Go ahead and get that uploaded for you right now as well. All right, Matt, that is uploading for you. And Kyle, I'm going to go ahead and get to you right now. You have a box of Finest Delight coming up. Let's go. Messy. All right, Kyle, let me go ahead and get your tag ready and we'll go ahead and get started on your order. Appreciate it. All right. All right, Kyle, let's do it. All right, guys, got Mandy here with Layton Sports Cards. We are ripping a personal for Kyle P. We have a 2025-26 Topps Finest Basketball Breakers Delight. All right, Kyle, come on. I'm excited to rip some basketball. I definitely did not get to do enough of this. So I am stoked. I want to see a monster. All right. All right. I'm liking our colors coming up. We'll just go card by card. We'll savor it with you. All right, starting off on the base geometric, got Devin Booker. On the common, followed by Chet Holmgren. That is on the rare geometric. First insert, Igor Demen, and on the arrivals, Geo, not numbered. All right, then we got Colin Murray Boyles. On the first, not numbered on that one, just base Geo. All right, our first auto here is numbered 17 out of 35 on the yellow geometric. You got Jace Richardson for the Orlando Magic. I really want to see him start doing something good. He just needs some playing time, confidence. Next auto up on the electrifying signatures, you got Chaz Lanier. He has a nice auto with a star. On the base Geo, all right. Our third auto here, Alonzo Mourning on the Colosso shots. That is numbered 30 out of 35. Nice little throwback there on the Alonzo. All right, we got Cam Jones on the blue, 34 out of 50, and that is on the uncommon. Someone who has had a phenomenal season. I love this guy. 15 out of 25 on the gold uncommon. Got Cade Cunningham. Pistons have a shot for the East, that's for sure. They've looked great this season. All right, finishing up on the back here, you got Drake Powell for the Nets on the uncommon. That is numbered 51 out of 75 on the purple. All right, Kyle, that will do it for the order. I know we wanted better autos on that, some bigger rookie names, a Wemby even, but appreciate the order as always. We'll go ahead and get all that shipped out to you. I'll get your order uploaded. Thank you very much. Guys, and Q is back open. Appreciate everybody tonight. It's been fun so far. My first night here on Personals with y'all. It's been a great time. All right, Kyle, your order is uploading for you as well. Again, appreciate it. All right, guys, and Transcendent is sold out on Main for the night. They do have 19 spots left in the second MLS Sapphire break. That is random team style. And then only other breaks with spots are the 2 WWE Exalted. So if you do want to go ahead and look at those, there's a lot of spots on sale. All right, Kyle, let's run it back. All right, let me go ahead and grab that for you. Appreciate it, Kyle. Let's get you a better box. All right. All right, Kyle, let's see it. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Layton Sports Cards. We are ripping a personal here for Kyle P. We have a 2025-26 Topps Finest Basketball Breakers Delight Box. We'll go ahead and get that started for you. Hey, Ketchen. I believe right now the personals are listed at 25,000. Most places are listed at 27 currently. Go back and check on. Yeah, absolutely. We did 2 for personals earlier. Want to check out those links? We did pull a Paul Revere cut auto. 1 of 1 Manny Machado, had an Ohtani auto out of 10. So really nice cases overall. A lot of rookie prospects, had some really nice patches in there as well. But yeah, ton of fun. All right, Kyle. All right, I'm liking our colors. All right, we'll go off the top this time. Save our autos for last. But yeah, it's what a nice set. I know it's pricey, but I mean, the autos are just awesome. Everything looks good in it. I'll go ahead and drop the break schedule in here for you, and that will show you everything that we currently have as far as breaks. There are some random team spots coming up for Transcendence. I know those spots have been going really fast, a lot faster than the PYTs. You have a chance to get, the Dodgers or bigger spots at the cheaper value, so it does make it a little bit nicer with that. All right, starting off on here, Kyle, we have Jamal Murray out of 75-34 on print, and that is on the common. But yeah, if you click on any of the breaks, it will take you to that link and show you the pricing. If it's a random team, that price is usually out on the front. Really great one here. Steph Curry out of 50, 40 on the print on the uncommon. All right, I'm liking where we're at. All right, on the red and black, got 24 out of 25 on the common for Zach LaVine on the Kings. All right, first Geo, got Jalen Williams on the common. Never be sad about this right now. Got Cooper Flag on the uncommon. Jeez, let's go, Kyle. Next up, Cooper Flag again on the finishers. The base Geo. Pretty cool. all the Coopers we can. Yannick Conan or Conan Niederheiser on the arrivals. That is not numbered on the base geo. All right, first auto on the electrifying signatures, starting off with Brooks Barnheiser, the OKC. That is 22 out of 75. They killed the Lakers last night. All right. Our next auto, Elijah Martin on the base geo electrifying signatures. All right, finishing up on our colossal shots, 21 out of 35 got Devin Carter, the Sacramento Kings. Did see a couple coops out of that. Still wanted the autos to be bigger for you on these, but still not bad overall. Still saw the Steph Curry as well. So good stuff, Kyle. Appreciate the orders as always. I'll go ahead and get your order uploaded for you. All right, guys. All right, and that is being uploaded now, Kyle. Appreciate it. All right, guys, and your floor is back open again. Still here for another 3 hours with y'all. All right, cool, guys. No queue at all. So if you do place an order, we will rip ASAP. everybody jumped in to watch this transcendent break.
And an auto of Mark McGuire at 25 for the Cardinals. That's McGuire. Brett. Green Cardinals for 26. Suzuki. Swifty. Scott Warren. 25. Ozzie Smith for Cardinals. Black stack pair of rookies. Rocky. 17. Machado Ramirez. Green rookies. 25. Christopher Johns. Normal. /5 is a Bobby Witt Jr. autograph. Oh, yes. Nice. I like the start to these base hits here. Bobby Witt Jr. /5. California. Aldi. 21 for KC. /25 for the Phillies. Clayton Kershaw autograph. 12 of 25. Dodgers. Dodgers retired man. Weird. Phillies junior. Okay. Cubs. Kevin Alcantara /10. /7. Kevin Alcantara. JJ Bell. Rookie showcase auto signed 40 of 25. It is Marlins Connor Wood. Machado. Yep. It is 10. Look at this. Ozzy Albies on the 4-color patch autograph. I like that. With the Florida logo at the break with the gold, red, with the blue and the gold. Pretty cool. That's awesome. And is a rookies jersey. Kumar Rocker. 3-color jersey. Rangers. How you doing, Andy? Yes. Yes, it's up. Rocker to 10. Rangers rookie. Is a Brandon Rice rookie patch auto /5. Great hit, Yankees. Rice. Eduardo Talos. Green League rookie showcase patch auto. Sweet, man. You look solid. Very awesome patch too. Too much color, Andy.
Nice. Benny Rice.
40 Seager jersey auto /10. Texas. Second rookie Texas. I think it's both a color and 6-color auto. Preferred color. Seager jersey auto /10.
right, guys, you order now, rips now. Whatever you guys are looking at. If anybody has any questions, just let me know. Still have 55 different products in stock. Bunch of different baseball from all different years. Got a nice little mix in there. Your new drops this week were WWE Exalted. It is a 5-card pack, on-card autos, low-numbered stuff. We pulled a John Cena 1 of 1 from his Vegas last match. That was insane. Deadpool also came out this week, as well as Panini WNBA Prism Basketball. Hope everybody's having a great Friday. I feel like we could all be so studious carrying those around.
Yeah, right.
Look so professional with our briefcases.
Top
I
sides.
know, yeah.
Just got in there, base card.
Yeah, yeah. Loaded base cards.
Professional walking around with suitcases.
right, Chase, let's do it. Marvel. All right, Chase, I'm going to grab that for you right now. All right, Chase. All right, Chase, let's see it. All right, guys, you got Mandy here ripping a personal for Chase P. We have a 2025 Topps Chrome Marvel Deadpool Hobby Box. All right, Chase, good luck. Come on, I want to see a sketch. All right, Chase. Let's see it. All right. Got some green coming up. Starting off on the top with Blade, Battle Prowess, Mr. Paradox, Bullseye, Minutemen in Pursuit, and on our first numbered hit, Green Lava, Peter. Got Peter 87 out of 99 on our first numbered hit. And on our refractors, the Coop Gone Wrong and Zenpool on your cover stars. Appreciate the orders so far tonight, guys. It's been a great night with y'all. My first night here on Personal Solo. Accessing the Viper, got Cassandra's Wrath, Headpool, Aftermath, and looks like we have... we got a yellow out of 399 on the Yellow Wave, 338 on print for Happy Hogan. Got our second numbered hit. Getting solid names. Baby Pool on our first refractor here. And on our cover stars, we have Deadpool and Wolverine. Really nice on the comic book cover. All right, Prism coming up. Starting off with Toad, Fashion and Function, Juggernaut, Patrolling the Void, got Baby Pool again, Deadpool's Baby Knife. These cards crack me up. And we got Kid Pool on your Prism. We have Baby Pool, Kid Pool, and our rear refractor, or on our base refractor there, you got the Wolverine Deep Cut. Sick. Another Prism, an army of 2, Elektra, got Kid Pool, Sabretooth, the Fantastic Car. On our Prism here, got Face to Face with the Hulk. All right, we're covering all the pools. I like this. And got Lady Pool on your Future Stars. Come on, Sketch. Sketch or a huge auto. All right, looks like we got another Yellow Wave coming up. Variant. Got Patch. Special Delivery X23. The Coop Gone Wrong on our next numbered hit here. That's a cool one. Head Pull out of 399, 320 on print. One second. All right, we got X23 on our first refractor. And Ultimate Deadpool. Jesus. Barry Bonds on the super. Let's go, guys. Ultimate Deadpool on your comic book gold card. That's awesome. Toad. Got Fighting with Fire. The Russian. All right, we have a green aqua. Got Dog Pull out of 150. On the green blue lava. All right, and Maximum Effort on the insert. All right, keep this going, Chase. Still waiting on our auto. Auto or sketch. We do have our auto coming up here. All right, we got Deadpool. Ready for the round. Wade Wilson. Unstoppable. Enjoying the new threads. Fleeing the TVA. And looks like we have an Aqua auto. We got the Negasonic Teenage Warhead. That is numbered 144 out of 199, Brianna Hildebrand. Cool stuff. All right, I'm going to finish this fight now on the watch your mouth insert. All right, dog pull, Quill, Psylocke. Got Deadpool's baby knife on the refractor and Deadpool on the cover stars. All right, last 2 packs here. Let's finish on something strong. All right, Mercenary Melee, Fiery Entrance, Advanced Weaponry, an all-out brawl. You got Wolverine on our Prism, Fracas in the Fortress, Fleeing the TVA on the Refractor, and Cover Stars Deadpool. It's pretty cool in the movie theater. All right, last pack here, Chase. All right, starting off Juggernaut, Cassandra Exits the Void, Negasonic Teenage Warhead, Dogpull taking a stroll, looks happy, Pyro, Into Logan's Mind, and on our Prism we have Accessing the Time Ripper and Deadpool 2099 on the comic book gold card. All right, Chase, that will do it for your box of Deadpool. Appreciate the order as always. Did have a numbered auto, so that's really solid, as well as some really nice characters on your numbered cards. So appreciate the order. We'll get that out to you, and I'll go ahead and get your order uploaded. Thanks again. Thanks again, everyone, for all your orders tonight. Appreciate you guys keeping me rolling, letting me get to rip a bunch of different stuff with y'all. I am here till midnight with y'all, so still have over a couple hours left. So plenty of time to go ahead and snag any wax that you're looking for. All right, Chase, that is officially uploading for you. Looks like Gary just went ahead and snagged an order. Let's go, Gary. We got 3 2026 Series 1 Fanatic Blasters. I'll go ahead and grab those for you, and we'll get to ripping, Gary. Appreciate it. right, I'll be right back. All right, Gary. All right, Gary. All right, guys, you got Mandy here with Layton Sports Cards. I'm ripping a personal for Gary A. We have 3 2026 Topps Baseball Series 1 Fanatics exclusive value boxes. All right, Gary, good luck here. Let's go ahead and see what we get. Let's get something crazy out of these. I know you're due. All right. All right, starting off here, we got Nick Castellanos on the rainbow foil and Yuri Perez on your Topps logo and Jacob Mizorowski on the MLB Stars. Nice stuff. Parker Messick. Got Manny Machado on the top 75th. And we have Chase Burns on the MLB Stars and Luis Morales on the Topps foil board. Okay. Francisco Lindor on the MLB Stars, Kyle Freeland on the Topps foil board, and Christopher Sanchez on the Crackle board. All right. Jimmy Crooks, there's Aaron Judge. Nice Paul Skeens on the All Tops team insert. We have PCA on your Titans of the Game and William Contreras on the Topps foil logo. Mark McGuire on the top 75th. And we have Bryce Harper on your Titans of the Game and Michael Harris II on the Topps foil. Definitely appreciate the orders as always, Gary. Andrew Abbott. Ronnie Henriquez. Got Corbin Carroll on your MLB Stars and Anthony Volpe on the Topps logo. Gunnar Henderson on the profiles. Got Kyle Teal on the rookie MLB Stars and Cole Young on the Topps foil. All right, last pack here of your first box. Keep cooking with you. Well, we do have a relic, so we'll hold on to that for a second. All right, Fernando Tatis Jr. on your Titans of the Game, Mason Miller, the Topps foil, and Brandon Walter on your rainbow foil. And on your relic, wow, okay. We take Jack Caglione on the real odd or the relic card. Take a Jack Cags any day of the week, especially on the relic. All right, Gary, not too bad of a hit there. We definitely keep this going. Let's find an auto or something now. All Kings. Come on. I want to see it. I want to see something crazy. Crazy. The Barry Bonds was crazy. For real. Just stupid. All right. All right, on our tops there we have Elias Diaz. And on our Titans of the Game, Aaron Judge. All right, guys, and just ripping a personal here for Gary, but nothing in the queue after, so plenty of time for you guys tonight. Kevin Carter. Got Pedro Martinez on your top 75th. Andrew Lara on your tops foil. And Samuel Basello for the Orioles on the MLB Stars. TJ Kaffis. All right, Will Benson on the Tops logo. And Shohei. Had Judge and then Shohei back to back on the Titans of the game. Ronald Acuna on your player ticket. Casey Smith on the Topps foil. And Mike Trout on your MLB Stars. All right, we got Drew Rasmussen, the Topps foil, and Fernando Tatis Jr. on the MLB Stars. All right, Grant Holmes. You got Jason Dominguez on your greatest hits insert. Tristan English on your Topps foil. And Fernando Tatis Jr. on Titans of the game. All right, Corbin Carroll on the Topps foil. You got the Athletics on your crackle board for the American League. And Kyle Teal on the MLB Stars. All right, last pack here of box number 2. All right, Corey Seager on your top 75th insert. Got Max Muncy on the Topps foil and Corbin Carroll on the MLB Stars. All right, Gary, last box. Appreciate the orders. Tovey just jumping in afterwards. I'm going to go ahead and try out a Deadpool box. I'll grab that for you in just a few, and we'll go ahead and keep rolling. Only about 15 minutes left or in the queue, guys. So, like I said, plenty of time tonight. All right. Christian Yelich. Then we got J-Rod on the Titans of the game. And Jackson Holiday on your Topps foil board. Holy cow. Gary. Jacob Mizorowski on the patch auto. Come on. Yep, Tovey, I just saw that. Appreciate it. Holy cow. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Give me a second. I'm going to get a mag for you. Yeah, that's definitely solid out of blasters, and he's been having a great start. We take a Jacob Miz for sure. There you go, Gary. Nice Jacob Mizorowski there. All right, another Jacob Mizorowski on the MLB Stars. Quinn Priester on the Topps logo. And Samuel Basello. It's a great pack on the Crackle Board variation. Great pack. All right, this box is off to a hot start. And yeah, Toby, I got you coming up next. I'll run back there and get your box, and we'll get started as soon as I'm done with Gary. Appreciate it. I want to see a sketch for somebody. I gave up a sick box last night. All right. Got Bryce Matthews on the top 75th. Andrew McCutchen on the Topps foil board. And Jacob Wilson on your MLB Stars. All right, let's keep this rolling. Aaron Judge, got Kerry Carpenter, Chase Burns on your Topps foil, and Aaron Judge again on the Titans of the Game. All right. Kyle Schwarber on your greatest hits. Got Cool Crushers on the Topps foil for the Phillies, and Samuel Basello on the MLB Stars. You see Kikuchi on the Topps foil, and another Shohei on the Titans of the Game. Got Bobby Witt on the 75th. Royce Lewis on your Topps foil, and Mike Trout on the MLB Stars. All right, last pack here, Gary. Really solid 3 boxes. Didn't see any numbered cards, but 2 relics, 1 for Jack Caglione, and then the relic auto for Jacob Mizorowski is really solid. All right, future stars on the Topps foil board of Spencer Swellenbach. You got Gavin Williams on your refractor. And to finish it off, Tariq Skubal on the MLB Stars. Really nice stuff, Gary. Congrats on the Miz. Really solid hit there. We'll go ahead and get everything out to you. I'll get this uploaded. Appreciate it. Toby, I got your order coming up next. Just got to run to the back and grab it, and we'll go ahead and get to ripping. Barry Bonds heater tonight. I'm all in.
The
I know. All right, Gary, that video is uploading for you. Appreciate it. All right, Toby, be right back. We'll get rolling. All right, Toby, got you covered. Let's see it. All right, guys, you got Mandy here with Layton Sports Cards. We are ripping a personal for Tovy H. We have a 2025 Topps Chrome Marvel Deadpool Hobby Box. All right, come on. This has to be heating up. Only one box was taken out of the case. And I know there wasn't anything crazy out of it. So we should be due. See a banger. See a reflections, a sketch, something. All right, guys. Good luck here, Toby. Oh, okay. All right. I think we got a Human Torch parallel. Got Dogpool. Subdued by Cassandra. Deadpool. Magnet Trap. We do. We got a Human Torch variation. That is disgusting. Dogpool taking a stroll on the Human Torch. That is 35 out of 39 on that parallel. Completely ridiculous, but I am all in. All right, then our first refractor here, we have Pyro. And on our comic book gold, we have Wolverine. It's a pretty sick one too. All right, that was a nice start on the number. Good old Dogpool taking a stroll. All right, we got a purple coming up too. All or Nothing, Domino. Got Blind Owl, Pyro's Fury, Cable. And on our purple wave, wow, out of 250, 123 on print, Wolverine. Such a cool looking card. And we got Wolverine on our cover stars. Really sick. The Wolverine pack. All right, Prism coming up. Got Deadpool or Dogpool taking a stroll. Lady Deathstrike, Old Man Logan. On our Prism, got Mr. Paradox. And on our Keep Your Mouth, I waited a long time for this. You know something? You're the best, Wolverine. Yeah, the purple waves look nice. I wish they were lowered numbered, but they have, the color just pops. All right, let's keep this going. Off to a solid start. Some good names on your numbered cards. Colossus, you got Peter, Blob, got Happy. On our refractor, enjoying his new threads. Yes, he is. And wow, Deadpool and Wolverine on the cover stars. We just need a Wolverine sketch now. We've been on the Wolverine kick. Let's just keep it rolling. All right, looks like we have an Aqua coming up. Juggernaut, B15, way back, and on our numbered card here, looks like we're upside down. All right, 132 out of 199, and a ridiculous one, enjoying his new threads. He definitely looks like he is in this picture. And on our refractors, we have Deadpool finds his Logan and Deadpool and Wolverine on the chrome cover stars. Pyro, Welshpool, Cassandra Nova, finding the Calvarine. On our first prism here, we got Elektra and Welshpool on the Future Stars Refractor. I like when sets just make me laugh throughout too. All right, we got gold coming up. Gold wave. Come on. We've had some good low numbered in here. Shatterstar. Deadpool Strikes Back. And this is 1 out of 50. We got Welshpool. First on print out of 50, that is Paul Mullen. It's pretty sick. The color really pops on these. Good stuff on Welsh Pool Auto. And then we have the Ultimate Wolverine. On your comic book gold. We should still have one number card left. And here it comes. It looks like a pink shimmer. All right, Cowboy Pool. Some great color in this box. All right, and on our pink, we have Fracas in the Fortress. And that is number 268 out of 299. Definitely had a lot better numbering. Very nice stuff. All right, and then we got Unstoppable on the refractor and Evil Deadpool. These definitely, for any comic book fan, I just feel like all these ones, all the inserts are just such a great thing to collect, even the base. The artwork on them is just killer. All right, got a Prism coming up, Mr. Paradox, Elektra, got Wolverine on the base. On our Prism, we have Battle Prowess, Refractor of Gambit. I like that he's in the set. And then Cover Stars, Wolverines and Deadpools. I did see Channing Tatum had redemption autos for Gambit, which is pretty sick, if you ask me. They just need to get Wesley Snipes to sign for Blade. All right, last pack here, Toby. Solid box overall. I know we didn't see a sketch, but the numbering was good. Solid auto for sure. Got Lady Pool, Toad, Weapon X, and on our Prism, any army of 2. Got Baby Pool sitting there. And then to finish it off, the New Mutants on the Cover Stars. All right, Toby, that will do it for your box of Deadpool. Appreciate the order. This stuff is a ton of fun. Like I said, solid rip overall. Really appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and get that uploaded for you. Thanks again. All right, guys, and for the first time in a few minutes, we got the queue open again. Appreciate everybody tonight. It's been a lot of fun so far. Still have a couple hours left with y'all. So plenty of time left tonight. All right, sounds good. I'm down. I'm running the back right now. Feel like we're heating up, right, with Deadpool. Each box has been getting progressively better tonight, so I like to see that. We just need to see a sketch or something crazy. All right, Toby, I'll go grab that for you right now. Appreciate it. cool. Let's see this. Hi guys, you got Mandy here with Layton's Sports Card. We are ripping a personal for Tovey H. We have a 2025 Topps Chrome Marvel Deadpool Hobby Box. All right, Tovey. Didn't do too bad on that first one. We need to amp it up now on the second one. All right, good luck, Tovey. All right, starting off with a pink. We got Colossus, Peter, Destroying All Timelines, A Momentary Pause in Chaos. And on our pink, got The Coop Gone Wrong. And that is numbered 161 out of 399. Our first refractor here is Deadpool Finds His Logan. Literally, the scene cards are funny because, I mean, you can just think about the movie right away. It's pretty ridiculous. All right, and Wolverines and Deadpools on your cover stars. I also love how they had to put 14 and up on these. All right. Fashion and Protection, Juggernaut, Patrolling the Void, Blade, Deadpool Strikes Back, B-15, and on our Prism, that's a cool card, Gambit on the Prism. And this is a pretty funny Future Stars. You got Headpool. All right, Welsh Pool, got Weapon X, Hiding from the TVA, the Russian. Oh man, we got a Best Bubs, numbered, I believe. Got Domino on the gold cover book. All right, on the Best Bubs. Let's see what the numbering is. No way. Come on, Tovey. Come on. On the Best Bubs out of 25, Blind Owl. Let's go. Leslie Ugams on the auto. That's sick. I'm going to mag that one for you. Come on. Best Bubs are short print as well. So short print auto, we definitely take. That's really sick. Blind Owl, let's go. Nice hit, Tovey. Sick card. All right, let's keep this rolling. All right. Got Another fun coming up. Great box patch, special delivery, Toad. Got First Tango with Wolverine, Shatterstar. Believe this is the Human Torch lava lamp again. Wow, sick. That is gross. 37 out of 39 on the Human Torch parallel. That is sick. Nice bullseye. Wow. Let's go. All right, and on our refractors here, we have Unstoppable and X23 on your gold cover. Great box. Yeah, those look really good with the full imaging like that. To have it all in the background. All right. I don't know why this is backwards, but it's just Gambit. Magnet Trap. You got Searching for Logan on your Prism, Gambit on the refractor, and Deadpool and Wolverine on the cover stars with good old Dogpull giving him a smooch too. All right. Another Prism coming up. Deadpool. Wade Wilson. Variant Madness. Wolverine on our Prism. Pool's best friend. Deadpool and Wolverine. Doodle Pool. That's pretty sick. On the cover stars. All right, another pink coming up. Advanced Weaponry, A Daring Escape, Dopender on our pink. Patch on the pink shimmer, and that is 216 out of 299. The parallels definitely look nice with the full characters like that. On our refractors, we have Pyro and King Deadpool on your cover stars. Again, sick artwork. They did a great job. All right, we got a green coming up. Elektra, Kidpool, Deadpool, the Magnet Trap, and on our green here, it's like the blue-green. It is numbered out of 150, 119 on print. We have Wade's Big Interview on the blue-green lava, and just Deadpool on the cover stars, or the gold comic book cover. All right, final 2 packs here. It's really fun, and I feel like the price point is extremely solid compared to what's been coming out. Blind Owl again, the TVA Office. Got Sabretooth on our Prism, Cowboy Pool. And Welcome to the MCU on the Watch Your Mouth insert. Yeah, I like all the inserts that they did. The shadow boxes, I think they could have done a little bit more with those, but I'm glad that they did put them in there. The parallels have been great. The sketches have been awesome when we see them. Mr. Paradox. We've got Old Man Logan. A reminder of what you are. Enjoying his new threads on the refractor. Just wanted to make sure I didn't miss one. And then, wow, that's sick. The Incredible Hulk and Wolverine on the cover stars. Really nice box there, Toby. Glad you ran it back. Nice blind owl auto. And the Human Torch parallel of Bullseye is really sick. So good stuff. I'll go ahead and get that uploaded to you, and we'll get all this sent out. Appreciate it as always. All right, Jesus is going to grab a Deadpool. Let's do it, Jesus. Let me just get Toby taken care of and uploaded. Yeah.
I don't know if they're gonna make it.
I know.
What? They're gonna make it.
Come on.
Oh, yeah, we were talking about that
On the
today.
best bubs.
Let's go.
I know. I'm like, all right. I talked her into existence.
Cortez. Gotta love it.
All right, Jesus is going to grab a Deadpool, so let me go ahead and grab that for you. And we'll keep this rolling. Appreciate you guys. Like I said, I'm here for till midnight, so plenty of time left to go ahead and rip with y'all. Let me go ahead and grab that for Jesus, and we'll be right back. Well, thanks for letting me know. I appreciate it. I need to start getting the mic closer to me. So I don't get offended at all when you guys tell me anything. So I appreciate it. Yeah, as always, I am totally not the person that gets all worked up. So, you guys, these are your rips, so just let me know. All right, Jesus. Let's see it. All right, guys, got Mandy here with Leighton Sports Cards. We are ripping I'm doing a personal here for Jesus T. We have a 2025 Topps Chrome Marvel Deadpool Hobby Box. All right, let's keep this heat going with Deadpool. I always appreciate it. I never know because I can't hear myself, so I like it when you guys tell me what you need from me on here. All right, Jesus, let's see it. All right, we're starting off with a yellow wave. All right, got Kidpool on the front, face to face with the Hulk. Cassandra's Wrath, Dopender, standoff with the Cowboy Pool. And on our first numbered card, got Blind Owl. Let's just keep the train rolling. 278 out of 399 on the gold or the yellow wave. And we got Cowpool on, or Cowboy Pool on the Future Stars refractor. All right. Got another yellow coming up. Advanced Weaponry, Deadpool, Into Logan's Mind, Quill. All right, and out of 399, 27 on print, face to face with the Hulk on the yellow wave. And on our refractors, we have Into Logan's Mind and cover stars of Deadpool and Wolverine. All right. Elektra, the TVA, Sabretooth, A Daring Escape. You got a Dire Situation on your refractor, and wow, that's crazy, Cable on your gold card. I haven't seen that one yet. It's really, really nice graphics. Prism upcoming, Mercenary Melly, Aftermath, Pyro, Bullseye on our Prism, and got Nightcrawler there on the gold card. All right, another Prism coming up. Blade, Mr. Paradox, Destroying the Elements, A Momentary Pause. Got Sabretooth on the Prism, and Wolverine on the cover stars. Yeah, that's what I mean, like, I don't know, I'm ready for a super. Yeah, that would just be insane. Yeah, no problem, Gary. The Miz, hey, patch auto, take all day. All right, what do we got coming up here? Got something red. All or Nothing, Domino, the Nightcrawler, Head Pull. We're going to sweat that just for a second. We got Pyro. That's insane. And Deadpool versus Wolverine on the refractor. All right, let's see what we got going here. All right, it looks like it's on one of the comic stars. Wow, Old Man Logan. 4 out of 5. Jesus. Let's go. The comic book gold card out of 5. Get that in a mag for you as well. It is fun, Toby. All right, got Jesus. Gary has an order coming up next, right after Jesus, and then Toby, you will be right behind Gary. All right, let me get that Old Man Logan out of 5 in the mag. All right. It's pretty sick. Well, that's even better. That's sick. I mean, it's the first numbered one I've seen in these. Then a red out of 5. Pretty cool. It looks great on the red with the gold. All right, let's see what we got. Keep going. Juggernaut. Got the Russian. All right, we got a Green Lava now. Green Lava, 58 out of 99. We have the Scheming Mr. Paradox. Well, and it's nice because there's a ton of, I feel like this is a Wolverine set as well. So I know it's Deadpool, but they definitely loaded him up a lot in this. Then Wild Thing. Well, I'm definitely glad we hit that for you. All right, 3 more packs here. Keep things rolling. Like I said, got Gary and then Toby. Little bit of a queue, but still have time tonight. No problem. Oh, man. Jesus, we got a sketch. We got a sketch. All right, we got Baby Pull on the refractor. Come on, let's see something insane. My opinion, any sketch is solid. All right. You have found an original sketch card. I don't know who the artist is. KB. Wow. That is sick. Look at the detail over here. Absolutely gorgeous sketch. We'll get that in a mag. Very, very cool. I agree. Especially like I wasn't a big fan at all of the Marvel Studios set that they just brought out. And Collector was pretty rough. I mean, there's some good stuff in there. It's a tough set. But I agree. This is pretty up there. It's really, really nice looking cards. The art is great. I mean, pretty sick. All right. 2 mags in this box. We are just cooking on Deadpool now. All right. Got Wade, Patch, Special Delivery, Psylocke. Yeah. Minutemen in Pursuit. And you still get a bunch of characters. And then watch your mouth when you come for the king. All right, last pack here, Jesus. Great box of Deadpool. All right, let's finish it up here. Welsh Pool, Baby Pool. We got Deadpool's Baby Knife. Again, Deadpool's Baby Knife on the Prism. Got Aftermath on your Refractor and Phantom X. Again, with some sweet art on that. Great stuff, Jesus. Did get a sketch and the Old Man Logan out of 5. So really great stuff in there. Appreciate the order. I'll go ahead and get that uploaded for you. And we got Gary coming up and Tovi following right behind. Cool, Gary's gonna run it back. All right, let me go grab those couple orders and I'll be right back with you guys and we'll keep this rolling. some more top loaders. I'm gonna get this rolling. All right. Gary's coming up. All right, let's go ahead and do this. All right, guys, you have Mandy with Layton Sports Cards here. We are ripping a personal for Gary G. We have 3 2026 Topps Baseball Series 1 Fanatics exclusive Value Blasters. Let's go ahead and see if we can get you some nice stuff again. Had the couple relics in the last boxes. The Jacob Mizorowski was definitely nice. Oh my gosh. They just said Terry Crews. The Bedlam auto. That was definitely one that I was stoked on. All right, Gary, good luck here. Got profiles of Mike Trout. Ceddanne Rafaela on the Topps logo board. Francisco Lindor on your MLB Stars. Kurtz. You got the American League leaders on the Topps foil board. PCA on the Titans of the Game. Chandler Simpson. You got Nolan Ryan there. Pretty cool on the Topps 75th. Dalton Rushing on your Future Stars, Topps logo, and Jose Ramirez. Bryce Harper on the Titans of the Game. Got Byron Buxton on the Greatest Hits. Brandon Pfaadt on the Topps logo. Corbin Carroll on the MLB Stars. Ian Seymour on your Topps foil. Kyle Teal on the MLB Stars. Mookie Betts on the 75th throwback. David Bednar on the Topps foil. Fernando Tatis on your Titans of the Game. Got Shota Umanga on Topps 75th and Fernando Tatis Jr. on the MLB Stars. All right, second box here, Gary. Guys, just a little bit of a queue, probably about 15 to 20 minutes worth, but I'm still here till midnight, so if there are anything you guys want me to rip, still got a bunch of time tonight. All right, Aaron Judge on the 75th. Got Juan Burgos on the Topps foil. Elly De La Cruz. Francisco Lindor, Roki Sasaki. Jeffrey Springs on the Topps logo, and Corbin Carroll on your MLB Stars. Jackson Chourio on the player card. Got American League leaders, again, Judge, Bichette, and Wilson on your Topps foil, and Kyle Teal on your MLB Stars. All right, Luke Kershaw on the Cup Topps logo. National League leaders on the rainbow foil. And Fernando Tatis Jr. on the Titans of the Game. All right, we do have a numbered card. Wow, nice. Roman Anthony on the 2026 194 on print. Definitely take that. All right. And we got Rafael Devers on the 75th. Bryce Terang on the Topps logo. Fernando Tatis on the MLB Stars. Garrett Crochet on the Topps logo. And Samuel Basello on the Titans of the Game. Gunnar Henderson on the profiles. Got the Texas Rangers on your Topps foil board. Tariq Skubal on the MLB Stars. And we have Victor Scott on the Topps foil. Mike Trout on the MLB Stars. All right, last box, Gary. Come on, let's see it. Let's finish off with an auto again. Yep, anything with him numbered right now, even a high number like that, but all day. All right, Gary. Let's finish off strong. Greatest hits, Ronald Acuna. You have Corey Clemens on the Topps foil, Samuel Basello on the MLB Stars. And we got Brandon Pfaadt on the Topps and Aaron Judge on the Titans of the Game. These ones are sticking. All right, Don Mattingly on the 75th. Got Ian Seymour on the Topps logo. Jacob Wilson on the MLB Stars. David Bednar on the Topps logo. Francisco Alvarez on the rainbow foil board. Got a nice Shohei Ohtani on the MLB Stars here. Carson Williams on the Topps logo. The Rays. And we got Vladdy Jr. on the MLB Stars. Paul Skeens. Got Kyle Teal on the player ticket. Shota Umanga on the Topps logo. James Wood on the Titans of the Game. Yoshinobu. Miguel Cabrera on the 75th. Junior Campanero, the Topps logo. Mookie Betts, the Titans of the Game. Quinn Priester, and finish it up here. We got Casey Mize on the Topps logo and Yordan Alvarez on the MLB Stars. All right, Gary, that will do it for the 3 boxes. Some solid rookie chase in there. The Roman Anthony numbered card's always nice. Definitely appreciate the orders as always, and I'll get that uploaded for you right now. Thanks, Gary. All right. And we have Tovi coming up next with a Deadpool as well. That is the last item in the queue for now, guys. Cool. That's uploading for you, Gary. All right, cool. All right, cool, Toby. You are up. All right, cool. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Layton Sports Cards. We are ripping a personal for Tovi H. We have a 2025 Topps Chrome Marvel Deadpool Hobby Box. All right, come on, let's see it. Last box was good. We know what we have to work on to go up now. See some lower numbered stuff. All right. All right, good luck, Toby. Guys, we do have an hour left on the night. This is our last order in the queue. Dopender. Got Magnet Trap. We are starting off with a TVA parallel. That is numbered out of 40, 19 on print. The coupe gone wrong. Not a bad start at all on the TVA parallel. And Zenpool on the Future Stars refractor. All right, purple. Kidpool, got Logan's Mind, Quill, and on our purple wave, we got Peter. Peter on the purple wave, that is 112 out at 250. Even though it's not low numbered, I feel like the purples are kind of my favorite. They pop really nice. The wave looks good. On our refractors, we have Searching for Logan and Deadpool and Wolverine. Lady Pool. Got Sabretooth. A Daring Escape. We got Pool's Best Friend on our first refractor. And Deadpool, that's crazy. You have Iron Man. What is that? Storm. Captain America, that's crazy. Deadpool kills the Marvel Universe. All right, looks like a prism coming up. Got Blade on the front, Mr. Paradox, an army of 2, Aftermath. Got Pyro and Lady Pool on our prism. And finishing off with Colossus. Seriously. Yeah, that one is probably my favorite one that I've seen so far. Just having all of the different ones on there kind of dramatically. Pretty cool. All right, looks like another prism. Lady Deathstrike. Wade's Big Interview. I don't know why all these are upside down all of a sudden. A Momentary Pause in Chaos, and Toad on the prism. And finishing up on the cover stars, Deadpool and Wolverine. Looks like a gold coming up. Juggernaut. Headpool. I don't want to flip it in. All right, Ultimate Deadpool, 46 out of 50 on the gold comic book. We have Toad on the base refractor. And cover stars here. You got Wolverine. The numbered comic stars look pretty nice. All right, got a yellow wave coming up as well. Deadpool taking a stroll. We got the Russian. And on our yellow, wow, Pyro, that looks disgusting. 374 out of 399. Look how that thing pops. You can barely see any of his flames in the background. That's pretty sick. Looks really nice. Good job, Tops, on these. Cowboy Pool and Deadpool on the back. Yeah, the Pyros. I want to see supers in these. We haven't seen any. I'm sure they look insane since the color looks so good, period. The supers are really going to pop on these cards. All right, looks like we may have an auto coming up. Got Patch, Special Delivery, Toad, Bullseye, Minutemen in Pursuit. We got Sabretooth. And on our auto, got Shatterstar. That is Lewis Tan on the auto. He does have a nice signature. All right. And then we have Dead or Dog Pool on our Future Stars refractor. All right. Juggernaut. You got Psylocke on our Prism here. The Nefarious Cassandra Nova. And why is everyone crying? I do like to, I mean, again, on the price point that it is guaranteed you get at least an auto or sketch, which is normally, Benny, I wish I could have pulled the dog pull auto. Jake got to pull it last night. Variant, we got baby pull. Have Deadpool's baby knife. Surrounded by Cassandra. The Nefarious Cassandra Nova on the refractor, and that's pretty cool as well. Head pull on the refractor. It's been great, Benny. Everybody's been awesome, keeping me busy. I mean, starting off with Transcendence, and night has been full of mix of baseball, bunch of Deadpool. I'm all in. I get my sports fill, my nerd fill. That makes me happy. All right, Toby, that will do it for your third box. I know we wanted a bigger box there, but still some really cool inserts. The numbering was good on those. And I mean, the Blindell Best Bubs auto is just, shoo, let's go. I mean, Benny, Paul Revere, what is even happening? All right, and looks like Chris is going to go ahead and do a Leaf Metal Jumbo Box. I'll go ahead and get that started for you, Chris, in just one moment. Let me upload Tovy's video. I know, right? No top load or anything tonight, just thrown over here, but it's been a lot of fun. You guys know I just like pulling stuff, seeing all the cards. All right. All right, Chris, I'm going to run in the back and grab your box, and we'll go ahead and get cooking on that. Benny, I mean, honestly, even where I'm from, my husband, he works at a body shop that my nephew owns. And he was cracking up when I took him back home to PA because he was like, "Why is everybody in Subarus?" He's like, "That is insane." And I'm like, "Hey, they go forever and they're awesome in all that weather no matter what. They just don't die." So congrats. It's awesome. All right, Chris. Okay, cool. I know. Yeah, he was I mean, people drive them here, but they don't they're like all souped up and nice looking. It's definitely not what the norm is, and he couldn't believe it. He was like, "I can't believe a car like is just taking over everywhere. Everywhere I look there's Subarus." I'm like, "Duh." Like, but he's only lived in Florida, so that's why. But it was pretty cool. All right, Chris, let's see it. All right, guys, you got Mandy here with Leighton Sports Cards. We are ripping a personal for Christopher R. We have a 2026 Leaf Metal Football Jumbo Box. All right, come on, Chris. All right. Good luck, Chris. Starting on the top here, Tristan Keys on the Explode insert, and that is 5 out of 6. On the Shimmer, pretty cool one here. Got Johnny Football, Johnny Manziel on the Leaf 1957 out of 12. On the Johnny Manziel. Brady Quinn on the Green Shimmer, that is numbered 1 out of 3. Michael Hawkins Jr. on the Black Shimmer, that is 2 out of 2. Got Will Griffin on the Silver Shimmer, that is 2 out of 12. Next up, Calvin Russell on the Purple Shimmer, 2 out of 7. All right, and Neiman Lawrence on the Pink Shimmer, 4 out of 6. And Jaden Baugh, 2 out of 8. All right, now on to our autos. First auto up, Ryan Montgomery on the Blue Shimmer, 2 out of 5. On the Armed and Dangerous, All right, next auto, Michael Hawkins Jr., 1/6 on the Explode Onto the Scene Shimmer. All right, next auto, Micah Hudson on the Explode Refractor, 4/12. All right, got a numbered base of Brady Quinn. Now you have a gold vinyl. 1/1 on the gold vinyl Brady Quinn. Nice Brady on the gold vinyl. Got Austin Simmons, 2/2 on the black shimmer. Next up, Ricky Collins on the blue shimmer. That is numbered 1/5. Well, I'm all in on this. Pretty cool one here. Mike Vabril. I actually am loving watching him as a coach. 6/6. And he was a good player as well. Cool Vabril there on the Atomic. All right, our next auto, Jameer Brown. That is numbered 4/7. All right, and to finish up this box for you, Chris, we have Dia Bell on the auto. That is 6/6 on the Explode Into the Scene Silver Shimmer. All right, Chris, that will do it for your order of 26 Leaf Metal Hobby Football. Appreciate the order as always. I'll go ahead and get your order uploaded for you. Yeah, a lot comes out in jumbo. It's pretty solid, especially if you're chasing autos for, like, you know, different prospects, because they do have even high school kids sometimes in there, and then the vet autos I always like. All right, get that uploaded for Chris. And guys, the queue is open for the first time in quite a bit tonight. You guys have killed it with me tonight. I really appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun. I'm just stoked to be, like, ripping for you guys consistently. I mean, I've only been here since September, and everybody's just been so awesome and supportive and pushing me, and it's been fun. And to be fair, I collect a lot myself. So me just being able to see all the hits for everybody, I like it. It doesn't even matter that they're not my hits or anything. I clearly like just seeing really nice cards. So it's fun. All right, that is uploading for Chris. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I mean, I worked at just in corporate world forever, like my whole life, and just was tired of it. And I never thought I would be doing this, but I love everything about it. it's uh, it's such a good time. So I'm just always appreciative for the opportunity as well. And like I said, everybody here has just been awesome, and like just pushing me and giving me props, and it's been a lot of fun. So I have thoroughly been enjoying my job now. All right, looks like Chris is going to run it back with a hobby. I'll go and grab that for you, Chris. Let's do it. All right, and I'll be right back with Chris's order. We still have time for a few more boxes, so if anybody wants to grab some, you have a little over 20 minutes left of the night. All right, Chris, I'll be right back. All right, guys. All right, you have Mandy here with Layton Sports Card, ripping a personal for Christopher R. We have a 2026 Leaf Metal Hobby Box. All right, Chris, come on. Let's get you something bigger than in that first one. All right. Starting off on the top here, we have Zach Katz on the Atomic Explode into the Scene, and that is numbered 2 out of 12. And we have Alvin Harrison on the Purple Shimmer. That is numbered 5 out of 7. That's pretty crazy. Bobby Eckert, or Herbert, sorry, on the Armed and Dangerous, 6 out of 7. On the Purple Shimmer. Bobby Herbert. All right, and on the Stainless Atomic, we have Haynes King. Solid one there. First on print out of 12. Pretty nice. All right, on to our autos. Our first auto is Keegan Croucher on the Explode Into the Scene. That is numbered 8 out of 8. Next up on the Pink Atomic, we have Michael Hawkins Jr. That is a 1 of 1. On the Pink Atomic, all right, Colin Hurley on the True Pink. That is 4 out of 6. All right, we have Adam Pac-Man Jones on the Silver Atomic. That is 9 out of 10. Pac-Man. All right, and to finish up our autos here, we have Brady Edmonds on the Explode Into the Scene. That is numbered 11 out of 12. All right, Chris, that will do it for your 26 Leaf Metal Football Hobby Box. Appreciate the order as always. Go ahead and get that uploaded for you. These are just the filler cards. Appreciate it as always. Thanks again, Chris. All right, Chris, that is uploading for you. Thank you again. right, guys, and just a little time left for the evening. About 20 minutes here. If anybody wants to do any personals, we do have some time for the rest of the evening. Sin, how's it going? What is up? They've unleashed me on my own over here, so watch out. Causing chaos. Hey, that's the only way it should be. They all deserve it here. They need a little chaos. Need to keep everybody on their toes. And only a couple breaks left on Maine with spots. They have random team style for MLS Chrome Sapphire. And the other break they did earlier tonight, they did hit a Paparacha, so that is sick. Also, Lionel Messi, Sapphire Selections. Then Topps Exalted WWE 10-box case. 17 pick your wrestler spots left in that. And we've been seeing some crazy stuff out of that too. A chance to get on-card autos. Relics, really nice stuff. I can't believe The Rock was a redemption. Bummer.
Yeah.
Come on. We want to see their autos. It's always a bummer with redemptions. Like, it's so good, but then you're like, oh, I want to see the card.
So sick.
Yeah,
I wish we would have been able
I
to.
know.
Guess we'll have to look it up.
I know. That's the problem. We don't ever get to see the redemptions. Like,
We pulled one last year.
oh, really?
A 1 of 1.
Oh, okay.
It was pretty sick.
I mean, well, Kyle pulled that one with me with Universe or whatever, that Rock 1 of 1 odd, and that was on card auto. Like,
That's another one.
Yeah.
We pulled 3 rock autos.
I guess the Rock lives here then.
Right.
Let's go. I just need some like classics in wrestling to get me excited. Like the older guys. I don't know any of the new stuff. Like I feel bad. I recognize names, but I don't like
I'm the same way. I know a lot of the classics.
yeah, like give me the Ultimate Warrior, I'm in. Like all that kind of stuff, whatever, but yeah. WWE spots are going fast, y'all. And I do have about 15 minutes left here with y'all, so still time if anybody wants to go ahead and put in an order. And only 6 left in WWE. Last teams are on, or last wrestlers are on sale as well, so be sure to jump in. All right, WWE is officially full. They are ripping that now. Only break with spots left is MLS Sapphire tonight. All right, guys, and just last call. If anybody is looking to snag an order, this will be the last one of the night. Like I said, I appreciate everything. It's been a lot of fun. Saw some crazy hits. I mean, obviously, the Paul Revere cut auto was just insanity, but so stoked. Got to pull that earlier. But yeah, it's been a fun night. right, guys. That will do it for tonight. Again, appreciate everybody. Can't thank you guys enough for jumping in, grabbing some personals with me. First night over here solo, and it was a ton of fun with y'all. So thanks again. Appreciate it. Only one break with spots left tonight. MLS Sapphire 5-box break, random team style. Spots are on sale. So be sure to jump in and check that out. Kyle and I will be on Maine tomorrow night with you guys. And you have Sam on doing the on the flies tomorrow. So be sure to check that out. Him and Jordan will be here starting at 10 with y'all. Be doing personals as well as just on the fly mixers in between. And then I'll see you guys again tomorrow night. So appreciate everything. Thanks again. And hope you guys have a good night. Thanks.